Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the week? And these are two. Young. Teams, rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, BA, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Here's Sabonis, and he banks in the layup.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Walton. Good D by Hardaway. Here's Edwards. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Here's Bird. Pass to Lucas. Outside, DiVincenzo to the paint. And Lucas gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Irving against Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Here's Bird. Takes it inside. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Inside, Pierce. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Pass to Walton. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's Bird missing for Minnesota. They've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Now Hardaway. Got a hand on it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's DiVincenzo. New York, no good that time either. Hardaway against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Sabonis outside. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. From 15 feet away. Got a piece of it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Over to the wing. Here's Irving. That shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And the Knicks call time here. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit to frustrate the offense.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. The 4th spot held by Domantas Sabonis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Pass to Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot to end the cold streak, and that's 2 points on the layup.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special. Boy, and when it comes to providing leadership, everyone tackles it a little bit differently. Irving isn't that Kevin Garnett type motivator. He's not going to talk all game like Chris Paul. This guy leads with his play.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bird, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Edwards, 15 in his last outing. And it's blocked by Irving.
Don't tell me Kyrie Irving can't play defense, setting it back high.
Shot clock at 5. And Donte DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. What we've seen is guys want to play alongside Irving.
Yeah, people who know him best vouch for him and will even join a team partly because of him. Plus, this guy is so insanely talented. You know when he's on, he gives you the best chance to win.
Pierce. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Give him 8 points now.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Right wing. Here's Walton. That one a little long. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, throw it
Look
down.
Can you say
Wow.
elevation?
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Sabonis against Irving with the drive, and that one's good.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Hardaway against DiVincenzo. Hardaway's shot is good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Walton. Back to Irving. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Fast break, New York. It's tipped.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Pierce. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Who wants the t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. So for the Knicks, New York has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Griffin outside. Pass to Osman. Down low. Griffin outside. He shoots a 3. The Knicks keep it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
If you had a question as to how Dwight Howard is up there amongst the all-time leaders in offensive rebounds, that's an example why.
Now here's Mitchell. Now here's Horford. Fader on the way. Howard grabs the miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And it's Morris penetrating. That one is off. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Minnesota in the lead. Horford passes to Mitchell. Back to Horford. With the fadeaway. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the left wing.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Griffin. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shoots over Horford. And Griffin gets it to go.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Pass to Mitchell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's on Monte Morris. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And some new faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for a new player to fit in?
Well, you know, some players never fit in, but depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for New York. Dozier comes in for Osman. Both free throws good for Mitchell. So it's the Knicks now. 9-point game. Morris passes to Howard. Pass to Porter. Back to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Howard with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morris. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Hayes is checked in for the Timberwolves. And a switch here also for New York. Johnson, he's checked in for Hart. An open look for Porter. A second to shoot. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Şengün, guarded by Howard. Finney Smith with it. Outside for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. No good on the shot. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. And he converts the layup. And now just a 5-point Minnesota lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Finney Smith. Fires the 3. Porter pulls it in. New York has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. On the attack, Morris comes up empty down low. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hayes. Finney Smith with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's the pick. Driving to the basket from 12 feet. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And he's one of the game's best closers. But to hear Kyrie Irving tell it, he's got to start too.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive, to set the tone early in the game. And, that kind of sets up all my teammates and sets the standard for the rest of the game and how I want the game to go.
You know, Grant, when he gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And for New York, right side Johnson. Tries the spin move, and he drives in, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Johnson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
And for the Timberwolves, here's Pierce. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
You know, if you were to hand-select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
First one falls for him. Hart's checked in for Johnson. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, coaching styles vary around the league doors. But what do you think the priority should be for a coach to be successful in the NBA?
Priorities are innumerable, to be honest with you, BA. These guys have an incredibly difficult job. You are stopping the best players in the world who have become so skilled. And so, number one, can you motivate players? Number two, what is your philosophy on both ends of the floor? Can you stop the opponent's best guys? Can you put your best guys in their most advantageous positions? Listen, coaching in the modern NBA is brutal. It is hard, and it takes an all-consuming effort to be great.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of the sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Bird. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Powell. Bird, that's good. 5 points in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Hardaway into the lane. Blocked! Outside Irving. And here's Hart. Pass to Walton. Back to Irving. Up and over Hardaway. And it's Irving missing. Minnesota in the lead. Up top, Powell. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
Here's Irving after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
Hey fans, who wants a free pizza? Make some noise! And your Timberwolves dancers! Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Osman, he's checked in for New York. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lucas. He had 10 points in the win against the Mavericks in Dallas. 6 to shoot. Irving against Hardaway. And the Knicks miss again. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Good D by Hardaway.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the take. And he slams it in one-handed.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Irving against Hardaway. Shots blocked. Here's Osman. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Out to the right wing. There's the screen. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Like so many foreign stars, Cedi Osman really distinguished himself abroad before arriving in the NBA.
Yeah, there's no doubt. Won championships and accolades playing in Turkey, then brought those skills stateside. And guys, he's carving out a nice career for himself here in the United States.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Hardaway. Lays it up and banks it in. Hardaway's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Irving, that's good.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
To the middle.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Irving against Hardaway. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Driving in. And Walton pulls it down. New York has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter to the paint. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Harden. 18 points for him.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your Timberwolves dancer.
So both teams making some changes here. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
And Minnesota has possession. Horford, a screen on Morris. Mitchell drives in. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll head home to take on the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Monday, they'll be playing against Eric Bledsoe and the Houston Rockets. That free throw is good for Mitchell. He makes 1 of 2 that time. New York trailing. Griffin outside. Here's Dozier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. Shooting for New York, P.J. Dozier. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Horford, a screen on Morris. The drive by Mitchell. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Griffin passes to Porter. On the clock. Elbow shot. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Mitchell. Going inside. Over Morris. Ooh, Howard with a block.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
From the inbound. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Hayes. Mitchell's got 5 now. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Morris passes to Porter. Morris sets a screen. Porter with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Here's Dozier. And here's Griffin outside. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Right side Edwards. Inside. Mitchell finds Horford. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. Screen by Horford. The 3 is up. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And Grant, after a training camp invite back in 2016, undrafted rookie Dorian Finney-Smith making the Mavs roster. It was a big deal. They saw a 3-and-D potential in this young guy.
Well, the effort and tenacity have been there from the beginning, and now the shot is coming along too.
Johnson, he's checked in for New York. Griffin, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Morris penetrating. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Edwards with it. We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Griffin. It's Edwards on the wing. From downtown, knocked loose.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Morris against Mitchell. And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Here's Şengün outside for Mitchell. And there's a 3-second violation. So both teams changing it up here.
Mixed substitution.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Bird, guarded by Edwards, and stolen by Edwards. The three. Horford can't hit. New York has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Bird. Down low. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Edwards against Johnson. And here's Edwards. Pass to Horford. Shoots a fadeaway. And the shot goes down. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Let's remember, this is a staple of Al Horford's game. If you give him room to shoot, he will torch you.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. Was there a specific team that brought the best out of you, Kenny?
Well, I've got my career high in points and assists against the Lakers.
Well, that was before I got there, Kenny. You know, I would have never let that happen.
Okay, and as far as the first half, the Minnesota Timberwolves have a pretty good challenge on their hands, or on their paws.
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball where I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for the Knicks. Here's Pierce. He's got 14. Outside Hardaway. Here's Bird. Knocked away. And stolen by Hardaway. Outside Edwards. He takes it in. No luck on that one. The Knicks go the other way with it. Outside Irving. Pass to Lucas. Here's Walton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 on the shot clock. And rejected. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Edwards finds Hardaway. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot no good. A bit short. New York trailing. Pass to Irving. Up and over Hardaway. And it's Irving missing.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Hardaway with it. Irving picks him up. Down low. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Lucas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for New York, Jerry Lucas at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Edwards. Deflected. Here's Bird. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Assist from
Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
They set the screen. Here's Hardaway. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Out left to the wing. Here's Bird. That shot off the mark. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Edwards outside. The Knicks with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Bird. This for the tie. Out to DiVincenzo. Five to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Lucas gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the steal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Irving. Here's Walton. Back to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Blocked. Here's Hardaway. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And for the Knicks, they're shooting about 41%. Here's Irving. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Timberwolves shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Edwards. It's deflected. Here's Bird, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Bird for the lead, and the layup is up and in. He's got 9. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
So it's Minnesota now. The Knicks making their last shot. Oh, get that out of here. Pass to Irving. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Oh, they need this! And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Knicks with the lead. Left side, DiVincenzo. Yep, that one's good. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's time for defense. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. In third, New York.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Mitchell with the ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes.
Jackson Hayes.
That's his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here.
Now into the lineup for your Timberwolves.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. To the middle. Here's Hart. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Hart's got his first 2 points.
I just love the ball move.
Hayes with a screen. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Howard, the screen. Pass to Dozier. Howard with the ball. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Hayes up top. To halt the run. Doesn't go for him. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Morris passes to Hart. Here's Osman. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Mitchell. He's off on the layup.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Dozier. Pass to Morris. Lets it fly. Minnesota with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The three from Mitchell. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. Dwight Howard picks one up.
At the line for your Timberwolves. At the line for three.
Three shots. 3 shots.
He's off on the first. So for the Knicks, Griffin, he's checked in for Howard. Porter Jr. comes in for Hart. And it's Johnson in for Morris. No good on the second free throw. And he misses all three. And here's New York now. This run now up to 13-2. Minnesota's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Horford, screen on Griffin. Here he goes. Fires from 14. The rebound by Osman. Osman's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's 1:45 left in the third. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Hardaway's checked in for Mitchell.
Penny Hardaway.
1:43 left in the third quarter here. And yep, it's good.
They're really working the paint now.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting just 37% in the game.
You know, Blake Griffin's NBA career certainly didn't have humble beginnings. I mean, he won the slam dunk contest and Rookie of the Year in his debut season. He really hit the ground running.
And your Timberwolves dancer.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Powell finds Hardaway. Horford left side. Defended by Griffin. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And while Blake Griffin's career certainly got off to a hot start, Grant, he's also managed to remain a dominant force over the years.
No question. He's a guy who can get it done. Points, rebounds, assists, anything you need. He's a great example of an enduring talent.
And it's Bird missing.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Inside. Now here's Hardaway. He's covered closely. Good work there as it goes. And it's now only a 5-point New York lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Griffin. Here's Johnson. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Checking in for the Knicks, Dante DiVincenzo.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Just 2 to shoot from deep three-point range. The shot no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Gotta make hustle play. Be first to the floor. Rebound the ball and run. Rebound the ball and run. Let's get to the line. Cut hard so we get fouled on our cut.
And Coach Thibodeau, you know he's always going to demand aggressiveness.
Yeah, but you get why, though. The little hustle plays make a big difference in these close games.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Bird. Dives for it. And the jumper from the wing offline.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And for the Knicks. Outside Johnson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Johnson. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For 3, Powell. He drops it from range.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expands his range. The more he makes that 3, the more the floor opens up.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Here's Bird. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 5.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Dante DiVincenzo. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Penny Hardaway. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Irving's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They're missing a chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line.
Nails it from 3.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Sabonis. Irving against Edwards. Beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Bird. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Pierce. Back to Hardaway. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Offensively, they've been a little out of rhythm. Had much better flow there in the first half. Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. He's guarded by Irving. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Second team foul. At the line for Minnesota, George Mikan. One shot.
One shot.
New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Walton. The fader. No good there. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Hardaway finds Sabonis. Here's Pierce. Picked by Sabonis. Into the lane. Pierce gets the bucket. And now just a 1-point New York lead.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Walton. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Tipped. To take the lead. And right through it goes. 21 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves Gangsters.
From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the free ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On target from range. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's the 3. He can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Hardaway. It's hauled in by Lucas. New York has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And it's Bird missing.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Pierce. From the arc. Another miss by Minnesota. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Bird. Here's Lucas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Jerry Lucas. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Pierce. To the paint. Sabonis, the pass to Hardaway. Clock at 4. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
To the left side wing. To the middle. It's picked off.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Lucas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Here's Pierce. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. 23 points in the game.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
And Walton gets it to go.
Walton.
And the Knicks lead by 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Steps back. Here's Hardaway. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, an opportunistic bucket by Kyrie Irving showing a willingness to get to the offensive window.
Edwards against Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Walton. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Minnesota, George Mikan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Walton. Tries from 6 feet. And the shot is good off the backboard. And the Knicks lead by 6. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Edwards' a screen on DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by New York. Irving goes in. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Hardaway. It's Edwards on the wing. Sabonis outside. Driving inside. Blocked! Now Irving. From 17 feet out. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
Basket's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Bird, following the score by Minnesota. 6 to shoot. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Edwards. Takes a 13-footer. The Knicks pull it in. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Bird, defended by Hardaway. Bird, that's good.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Irving. Here's Bird, defended by Hardaway. Down low. Here's Walton. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. And there's the rejection. Hardaway against DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Up and over Hardaway. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And so this one belongs to the Knicks.
That's the end of the
Exceptional
game.
effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA. Tonight. Greg. Two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Kemp is out there with Barkley. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's John Morant. And it's Halliburton in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Halliburton. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Morant surveying the D. And there's the pass to Barkley. 6 to shoot. 6 feet out. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Halliburton. Ginobili misses. Barkley outside. Here in the first. A little over a minute played so far. Halliburton passes to Morant. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Ginobili. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Kemp. Back to Morant. The screen from Kemp. Pulls it up. That one a little long. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside, Ball. Ginobili, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
The floor awareness is what I love. I love how Ball scans the floor and finds open guys.
Barkley outside. Got a hand on it. Ingram against Morant. Ingram kicks to Ball. Pass to Ball. It's over Morant. Ball, that's good.
I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
The 76ers trail. Morant outside. Here's Barkley. And Boston with the rebound. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. You know, the one concern with LaMelo before the draft, Chris, how would he shoot the ball? But he's had no problems with that.
Well, the form isn't the most textbook, though. We can all see it. Results, they're there. Plain and simple. Already a capable outside threat. And should only improve.
Here for Brandon Ingram. He's coming off an excellent season, 20th in scoring, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Here's Chamberlain. Nails the baby hook.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Ginobili. He had 15 points last outing. Over Halliburton, Ginobili misses.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
And he's going up for the alley-oop, and stolen by Ball. Ingram outside. Halliburton against Ball, and here's Ingram from the arc. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And Morant's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. That one, no good. Solid defense there from Ginobili. Celtics have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Duncan with the bucket. Philadelphia shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Barkley the pass to Morant. Barkley with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Shot from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Deflects the pass. Ball kicks the ball. Ingram against Kemp. And it's blocked. It's Morant with the drive. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Over to the wing. Ball kicks to Ingram.
Got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
Barkley the pass to Halliburton. He feeds it to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Morant against Duncan. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's Ingram on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Barkley outside. Here's Chamberlain. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last timeout.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserve.
And when the bench steps up, it takes pressure off the starters. And they stepped up big in that.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
With the new group. For this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. The 76ers in second.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
The 76ers on defense. They trail by 1. Back to Hardaway. Russell against Dragic. Shot clock at 6. Over 8. No good from Dragic.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Russell passes to Ayton. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouls.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. For those teams, Greg, that had head coaching changes, how long does it take to fully implement a new system?
Well, it typically takes a full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Dedmon. Some solid defense from Ayton.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms to the lead.
Russell from long range. And that one is off. So the Sonics will take it the other way. Outside Dragic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And there's the toughness Dragic needs to show. Able to finish in the face of some very tight defense.
And the basket by Vassell.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Passes it to Porzingis. The wing jumper off target.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
The pass to Vassell. Oh, Ayton in position. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Brooks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Sometimes Brooks is a tough matchup for the team, especially when he's playing with some intensity and looking to score.
Well, Dylan Brooks, who went to Oregon, was the 2017 Pac-12 Player of the Year.
Yeah, and the second-round pick that year, I mean, he was taken 45th. Despite that, he's carving out a solid career as a two-way wing.
No good on that one.
Well, it's easy to see all the hard work Dylan Brooks has put in. 45th pick in the 2017 draft.
Some changes for Boston. Love's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Ntilikina in for Goran Dragic. Philadelphia also making some changes. Zeller, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Millsap comes in for Nance, and it's White in for David Nwaba. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Good, nice job down low.
Getting better at sizing up the defense. Russell's decision-making is crucial to him succeeding in pick and rolls.
2 minutes.
Porzingis high post.
2 minutes.
And it's Brooks in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Zeller.
And checking out the stats here for Brooks. How he did last season. He averaged about 17 points a game last year. 3 rebounds and 2 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, it gives you something you really can rely on going into every game. And you can also work off of him to look to create for others.
Here's Brooks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Cody Zeller.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Brooks. That one misses.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Man, the decision-making of Russell, dependable at finding his teammates when they're recovering.
Austin with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Derek White. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Russell looking around. The three. Brooks grabs the board. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Ntilikina. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Williams. Zeller grabs the board. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Vassell, the pass to Millsap. Zeller trying to free himself up. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead. Boston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Brooks. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers shooting at around 42% since the opening tip. Here's Russell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
The first free throw is good.
Well, you have to credit Russell for taking stock of his career, fixing some of the early issues, and now playing at an all-star level.
And so Russell hits them both. 30 seconds left in the first. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Over Zeller. Brooks misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
White finds Russell. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Big man Kristaps Porzingis not resting on his laurels. He describes what he does to get better in the offseason.
It's getting in that weight room and living in there, basically. Doing what I need to do, and then I'm going to be twice a day in the basketball court as well, just working on everything. So.
And it's 7-3, and with a few injuries over the last couple of years, Greg, that lower body strength work, so important for KP.
Absolutely. I mean, his skill is tremendous for a player his size, but keeping his body strong is going to be critical.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got David Nwaba. Sean Kemp is out there with Barkley. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Morant in at the point. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. Now, here's Ball. Following the miss by Ja Morant. Ball with it. He's picked up by Morant. Duncan right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes in your mind those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now here's Morant. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Ball. Morant with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Kemp. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Celtics trail by 8. And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Morant. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And he'll be happy that they're in front, but he knows better than anyone else that he's still without a bucket, and he won't be happy with it.
Yep, that one goes.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
To the paint. He's looking for Kemp and finds him.
And that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just sky up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Barkley. That shot misses. And the Celtics going the other way now. Tries the spin move. Tipped away. It's stolen by Barkley. Nwaba passes to Barkley. Rebound, Boston. Bulls got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Ingram. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Ingram's got 11 points.
This is why Ingram's an all-star. A knockdown shooter. I mean, he lights up the scoreboard.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the extensor.
Celtics making a change here. Dragic is checked in. Halliburton's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Barkley against Dragic. Trying to end the drought. And Barkley slams it home.
Oh, wow. With that size mismatch, I mean, he's the one supposed to be getting dunked on, not the other way around.
Now here's Ginobili. Here's Ingram. Barkley grabs the board. Philadelphia leading by 3. Morant dishes to Kemp. Halliburton kicks to Barkley. Morant passes to Barkley. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Shoots off the step back. And it's Ingram missing. And so Morant will bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the shot goes down.
Underrated going into college, underrated coming into the league, and Morant plays like still trying to prove the doubters wrong.
Now here's Ingram. He had 19 points in the win against Milwaukee.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Brandon Ingram at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Ingram. Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And that one's good. Morant.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And here's Dragic. 9 points last game out. Here's Ingram. Misses off the left iron.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Barkley the pass to Kemp. It's over Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Dedmon. And he drops it in from the low post. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Barkley inside. He's covered by Ingram.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That's his first.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
No good on the free throw. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis is coming in for Tim Duncan. And it's Williams in for Ingram. Philadelphia also making some changes. Nancy's checked in for Kemp. And it's Russell in for Morant. He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 4. Dragic kicks to Ginobili. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Another miss by Philadelphia. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Puts it up from 15. Nance with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Out to Barkley. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's Ginobili with the drive. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Kevin Love's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Hardaway comes in for Manu Ginobili. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Goran Dragic. That free throw good from Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Now here's White. Porzingis with the block. Here's Ntilikina. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The height and quickness of Ntilikina often puts defenders in tough spots. Hard to guard sometimes without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ntilikina.
And the French native has already made an impact. Ntilikina is a young guard who plays with confidence and purpose.
Cody Zeller's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers leading. White the pass to Russell. Back to White. Nance sets a screen for White. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the 76ers, Derek White taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for White.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Here's Ntilikina. Williams, a screen on White. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the 76ers. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Russell Westbrook and the Indiana Pacers. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Washington Wizards. Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Williams. Driving the lane, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
That's his second personal.
The 76ers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
The line for the 76ers, Devin Vassell at the line for 2.
And that one misses.
What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Boston. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Paul Millsap is checked in for Nance. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Celtics trail by 3. Ntilikina kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Brooks. Fires for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Led by as many as 14 points. White finds Russell. From outside the arc. He can't get it to go. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Ntilikina passes to Brooks. Porzingis sets the pick for Brooks. The pass to Ntilikina. Right side Porzingis. That misses off the backboard. Philadelphia leading by 3. Down low. Here's Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
And Millsap is a team player. Someone who is very willing to make the right pass to an open teammate.
And guys, Cody Zeller, the number 4 pick in the 2013 draft. He's carved out a niche as an effective role player.
Yeah, what I like about Zeller, he knows his role. He doesn't force anything out there. He just plays his game. He's a quality teammate guys like playing.
Al Russell following the Porzingis miss from deep.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Ntilikina kicks to Hardaway. To the middle. To end the drought. Porzingis. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
Here's White. Nice D from Porzingis. So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 5-point game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Ball's checked in for Ntilikina. And the 76ers also making a change. Waba's checked in. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Russell. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
You're never sure what Russell's going to do on these drives. I mean, he's got handles. He can change direction. Very tough to defend when he's active.
Ball, the bounce pass. Here's Porzingis. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway. And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Goran. How would you say you guys have done in the first half?
I mean, we are battling. We as a team, and if we're gonna play like that, I think so. We're gonna be okay.
We'll see what happens in the second half. Thanks, Goran. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Welcome. First up, let's look at the two guys who are each leading their respective teams through the first half.
The small forward matchup looked like it was going to be a juicy one, and boy, it has not disappointed. Some fierce back and forth between these guys, their own personal contest. I love it. I can't wait. It's the game within the game.
All right, now let's break down the first half. It's been a productive game so far for the 76ers.
They're getting a lot out of their bench. A lot. For the most part, opponents' game plan is to take away the starters. But then, when your second unit comes in and plays with this type of intensity and torches the Nets, you've created a whole new problem for the other team.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Cole is out there with Duncan. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. That's the Boston 5. Now, here is Chamberlain. 8 points for him.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Well, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Ingram against Barkley. Tries from 10. And that one hits back iron. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Harvin is a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
Ingram against Barkley. Chamberlain with a screen on Ingram. Here's Barkley, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ingram with it. Barkley covering. Ingram passes the ball. Back to Ingram. Pass to Duncan. Over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Out to Ingram. Nice shot from the wing. Ingram's got 15.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Now here's Morant. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 6.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Ball kicks to Ingram. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers leading by 7. Morant passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Barkley, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Ginobili. Chamberlain with the block. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on.
That's his second personal foul.
Thank you, David.
And when Ingram is aggressive, I mean, it puts defenders in compromising situations where they are sometimes forced to foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And he can't get the first one.
After getting traded from the Lakers to New Orleans, I mean, we saw a new Brandon Ingram. I mean, named the All-Star in his first year with the Pels. I mean, Ingram has looked very comfortable being their go-to scorer.
And he's good on the second. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Ingram against Barkley. Shoots over Ingram. Barkley's shot is off. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Boston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Back to Ginobili. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Barkley against Ingram. Morant outside. Pass to Kemp. It's deflected.
And it's not just Ball's size that makes him such an excellent shot blocker. He's got great instincts as well. Not many guys come out of games with more blocks than points, but that's typically the stat line for Manu.
Now, here's Ball. Following the miss by Shawn Kemp. And it's Ingram missing. Barkley against Ginobili. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Duncan. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Duncan's got 6.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Grant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
That's good from Morant. And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
Yeah, selected second in 2019, Kevin. Ja Morant, the highest draftee in Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
Now here's Morant. After the miss from Goran Dragic. Shoots it. Out to Nance. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams dishes to Ginobili. Here's Ball. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
There's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Chamberlain. Duncan with the block. And they get it back. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Passes to Duncan. Shoots over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 5. Dragic with it. He's picked up by Nance. Williams from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Kemp's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, some people felt, Chris, that Ja Morant was an all-star snub in his rookie year.
Well, you look at what he accomplished a year ago. Enjoy Magic Johnson, great Isaiah Thomas, and Trae Young is the only 20-year-old rookies to average at least 17 points and 7 assists per game. That's some lofty company.
White down low. He's covered by Ginobili, and it's White missing. Celtics trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Philadelphia shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right. Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bull. Porzingis is coming in for Duncan. Brooks checked in for Williams. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Manu Ginobili. And the 76ers also making a change. Waba's checked in. Here's Dragic. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Dragic has got his second basket.
As a screener in the pick and roll, your job's easy. When Dragic is running it, just set a solid screen and let him do the rest.
Now here's Nance. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside Kemp. White, wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range.
Really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Brooks. Here's White following the bucket by the Celtics. And the pass to Chamberlain. He feeds it to Kemp. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Brooks misses. Philadelphia leading by 3.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Nance outside. Here he goes. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Now here's Dragic. Brooks with no one around. Brooks can't get that one to fall. Here's Mwaba. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And taking a look here at the stats for Nance. He had a strong showing last season. was in at about 9 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
I would too. The defensive ability, the energy, the tenacity. He's the whole package.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Nwaba. Kevin Love's checked in for the Celtics. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Goran Dragic. And then for Philadelphia, Andre Ayton's checked in for Chamberlain. Millsap comes in for Shawn Kemp. And it's Vassell in for White. And so Nwaba nails both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Love with the screen on Nance. Here's Brooks. Again, the miss by Brooks.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
The drive by Nance. Great D that time from Love. Celtics trail by 7. Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Hardaway. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Can't leave anyone uncovered around Ntilikina. He is so adept at exploiting situations like that.
Pass to Vassell. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Clock at 6. From down low. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Millsap.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
3-pointer, Brooks gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 7.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Nwaba with it. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Vassell. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
76ers substitution.
Ingram outside. With 4 seconds on the clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Love. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And we just finished the 3rd quarter. We've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
Come on, fans.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Ja Morant, he's out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Cody Zeller. Then there's Ayton. And it's Barkley in at the small forward position.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Passes it to Ayton. Ingram with the steal. There's the pass to Duncan. Morant against Ball. Ingram wide open. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know what a kind of competitor he is? I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
Fade away. Barkley, no good.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
And the shot goes in.
Simply mid-range jumper from Ingram right there, taking points wherever he can get them.
Morant outside. Ayton a screen. And finished shot by Morant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Barkley. Ayton inside. Working on Love. And they'll get another chance. Ayton sets the pick for Morant. Feeds it to Ayton. That one good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 2.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Duncan against Ayton. Pass the ball. He kicks it to Ingram.
Philadelphia foul.
Austin making a switch here. Holes checked in. The 76ers also with the sub. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Boston has possession, trailing by 2. Duncan with the screen on Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Passes it to Duncan. On the left block. And he hits the jump shot.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Fans, your Celtics dancers. Celtics dancers.
Chamberlain checked in for himself. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Chamberlain with a screen on Ball. And it's Morant missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Duncan with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ginobili, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Now Ball. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Duncan. It's over Morant. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Ball. Duncan's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Ingram outside. To the inside. Fader on the way. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Pass to Barkley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist, and they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Barkley.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Philadelphia foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Ingram kicks to Ginobili. Fires from deep.
And since halftime, he just doesn't have a clue when it comes to shooting.
Morant outside. Back to Barkley. Shoots over Ingram.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Duncan with a screen on Barkley. Here's Ingram. And Barkley sends it back. Stolen by Ball. Inside, Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Morant. That's his 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line, Brandon Ingram. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Ingram. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Halliburton. Barkley with it. Chamberlain a screen. It's tipped. They retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Morant missing. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Kemp with the steal. There's the lob to the hoop. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. That's tipped. Goal, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 2. 76ers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Pass to Barkley. Halliburton outside. A fader. And Boston with the rebound. Duncan's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Ball, the pass to Ginobili. Back to Ball. Ingram at the elbow. Morant against Ball. 5 on the clock. Duncan with the screen for Ball. Shoots. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Kemp. Here's Morant, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Are you for real? Morant, way up. Fine.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Looking to end his cold spell. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Now the pass to Barkley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
A little bit shaky at the line there. I mean, he did the important part and got him in front.
Now here's Ball. Duncan with a screen on Barkley. Here's Ginobili, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Morant with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Ingram against Barkley. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. He dishes it to Morant. Barkley with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Ball against Barkley. 2 points. That one goes.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Ingram. Duncan with a screen on Barkley. Here's Ingram. That one a tad off line to the right, but drops in for him. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter. Pass to Kemp. With the fadeaway. Duncan with the block, and he gets it back.
And this is the guy, Hassan Kemp. All the talent in the world. Could be a perennial double-double machine. Just a matter of staying focused.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
The line for 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws helping him to make the lead even safer.
Ingram outside. Over Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws, good for Ingram.
Well, that's big free throws from the player they depend on in those situations.
passes to Chamberlain. Over Bull. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Ginobili kicks to Ingram. Got it. And he has plucked them to within 2 points.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play.
Here's Barkley. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Ingram. It's Ginobili outside. The shot misses. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Led by as many as 14 points. Morant with it. Now Bull defending. From the baseline. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And your Celtics dancer.
Goes up off the inbound. Ball no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those
fans. Your Celtics dancer.
Here's Ginobili. No good on that one. And an intentional foul right there.
Manu Ginobili. That's his 2nd personal foul. 5th team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For the 76ers. At the line for 2.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. From deep 3-point range. So Philadelphia wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have...
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Welcome to us. Allie, it's all yours.
V8.
He is. Big thing. No doubt about that. Good reporting there, Alan. And the Jazz start out with the ball. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Hassan Whiteside. Johnson is out there with Will Barton. Then there's Hayes. Outside Johnson. And tonight, two established veteran teams, Smitty. You'd fit right in out there.
Yeah, veterans play the game with their mind versus their physicality and athleticism. You can win games just having a high basketball IQ.
And he makes a first. And Johnson drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Mullen. From behind the arc. That shot off. Now Barton. Outside Johnson. And the call will be against Dario Saric. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's the screen by Whiteside. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. Whiteside with a screen on Isaac. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Mullen. In the game against Miami, very impressive. Here's Thomas, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Johnson.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Isaac. He's guarded by Barton. Here's Mullen. Here's Thomas. Isaac with a screen on Johnson. Thomas misses. Barton with it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Thomas. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On the wing, Isaac. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Mullen. Blocked again! On the wing, Barton. Isaac covering. Pass to Johnson. Barton outside. Now here's Whiteside. And here's Johnson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Isaac outside. Here's Thomas. Pass to Saric. And here's Isaac. He's guarded by Barton. Tries to snap the cold streak. And that one hits the back iron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Hayes with it. Whiteside with it. From outside the arc. Kept alive. And finished off by Hayes.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
It's time for t-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Jazz dancers.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for Georgetown Denver.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The fourth spot held by Utah.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Here's Mullen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Thomas. And they get it back. Isaac for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Now here's Johnson. There's a screen by Whiteside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Utah trailing here. Here's Thomas. Here's the floater. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Whiteside light off his feet. Plus, he can block your shot with either hand.
With the 10-footer. And he can't get that one. And Utah will come the other way. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. Never really saw them back off.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
Now here's Šarić. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to Barton. And here's Whiteside. Here's Johnson. Back to Whiteside. Utah with the rebound. Here's Mullen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Whiteside with a block. Outside Johnson. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Whiteside. Šarić covers. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
His wingspan is 7 foot 7 inches. Whiteside using all of it there.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for Georgetown Denver. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for Georgetown Denver.
So Utah ends up going with a new group.
Make some noise for them, fans.
Here's Kuzma. Up top, Robinson. Clock at 6. Here's Payton. The Jazz with another miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Bielitsa. Rebounded by Kuzma. Utah's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Outside Payton. And it's Kelly Olynyk with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Davis against Fournier. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation. Lakers ball.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Harden. Outside Bogdanovic. Offline with a 3. And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovic set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Now here's Kuzma. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Davis a screen. Payton passes to Kuzma. Fires the 3. That one no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Bogdanovic on the wing. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Kuzma outside. And they'll give that one to Nemanja Bjelica. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For the Jazz, Green comes in for Kuzma, and it's Maxey in for Payton. And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Maxey. Robinson a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey, defended by Harden. And another miss by Utah. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-3 run. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Deflects the pass to the middle. Here's Camby, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Matthews. That 3's off the mark. The Lakers have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Harden, the pass to Bogdanovic. Here's Camby. Now here's Harden. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Maxey. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Now Harden. Pass to Fournier for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Maxey. Now Davis. Baseline try. Fournier with a rebound. Lets it go from deep. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Lakers on top, up by 15. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Your Jazz Dancer.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And the importance of rest may be never more starkly outlined than we've seen of late, Smitty. Both teams in the 2020 finals were knocked out in the first round.
You're right, B.A. Physically and mentally, you need time away from the game to heal and recharge. Remember, before that, we saw how Golden State wore down after 5 straight finals appearances.
And so in the game for Los Angeles. And they recover it. Outside, Green. Tries yet again. That's short off the rim.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Johnson with it. He's got 6. Pass to Barry. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
They set the pick. And Maxey, here we go. For 3, Hampton. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Mullen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. For 3, Hampton. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Barry. Here's Camby. Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Johnson. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Mullen. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shot to stop the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, R.J. Hampton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Kuzma's checked in for Utah. Payton comes in for Maxey. And the Lakers also making a change. Olynyk's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Harris left side. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harris has gotten his first points of the night.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
It's Team Shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Jazz Dancers.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Jazz dancers.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. The Lakers in 5th.
They really take pride in defending the rim and sending shots back with some authority.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Payton, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Barry pulls it in.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Payton. Deflected.
A fearless big man. Olynyk isn't afraid to challenge opponents on their shots.
And Elfrid Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul for the Jazz. Isaac, he's checked in for Hampton. And it's Thomas in for Payton. Bielitsa is checked in for the Lakers. Barton comes in for Harris. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Barry. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Thursday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Saturday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the New Orleans Pelicans. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Whiteside's checked in.
Hassan Whiteside.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Now here's Johnson. He has 6. There's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Knocks it down from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Barry. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 10 points.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Here's Mullen. Launches it. Rebounded by Bielitsa.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Barry. Outside Johnson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Mullen. Here's Thomas. Johnson with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-5 run. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Man, good whistle there.
New season means new opportunity for young players. Grant, a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, BA, teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
There's a screen by Bjelica. Harden fires away from outside. Can't connect from long distance. Pass to Thomas. Defended by Bogdanovic. And he makes it.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. The shot won't fall. Saric with some nice D. Here's Thomas. Fournier covering. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Now Bogdanovic. Outside Harden. Pass to Fournier. Bjelica left side. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
There's a screen. Davis with it. Now guarded by Bjelica. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Thomas. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Isaac. Shot clock at 5. With the 10-footer. Rebound, the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Turnover there, but for the most part, they've taken care of the basketball. That was one of the few mistakes they've really made.
Robinson, he's checked in for Utah. Matthews comes in for Isaac. Here's Thomas. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Fournier against Davis. Down low. Here's Saric. Here's Robinson. And finally, they hit one. Robinson's got his first basket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Outside Bogdanovic. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Saric. And a nice finish on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Davis against Fournier. On the take. Now here's Iguodala. 6 to shoot. His first shot attempt. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Davis against Fournier. Davis can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Up top, Harden. Rebound, Utah. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis drives in. The shot misses. Harden with the defensive effort. Iguodala outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. Tries to break his ice. Thomas misses.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Can't hit that one.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot. I'm with Frank Vogel. And, Coach, what's going to be critical in the second half to get this win?
Just be us. Okay? We got to go on the three-point line, keep them off the free throw line, make them make contested twos, and we got to move the basketball offensively.
Your expectations are always high defensively. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
All right, now moving on to highlight 2 of the standout performers so far in the first half.
If you could have drawn up an ideal scenario for this game, this would be it. The big dogs trying to one-up each other, neither giving an inch. Everyone in the building and watching at home must be eating this up. You know I am.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Lakers shooting a solid 47%. Johnson passes to Hayes. And here's Johnson. To the wing, right side. Barton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Whiteside. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Hayes is out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Will Barton. Then there's Johnson. Here's Mullen. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Johnson. Barton outside. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Johnson. There's a screen by Whiteside. Throws it up high and finished off by Hayes.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Thomas. Šarić with it. Pass to Isaac. Here's Thomas, covered by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Now Whiteside. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Šarić. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. His shot was hindered by that momentous Mobile One block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Thomas!
Off the inbound.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they dug this hole.
Inside. Barton's shot off the mark.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
The Jazz making a switch here. Green is checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Olynyk's checked in for Whiteside. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Isaac. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Trying to get back on track. Thomas, that's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Olynyk. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Hayes. The rebound by the Jazz. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Pass to Mullen. Five to shoot. Lets the three fly. The shot that time not on target. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Isaac against Johnson. Hayes with it. The kick out to Barton. To the wing on the left. Barry gets the three ball to go. Give him 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Barton. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's Hayes. Good on the shot. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
And with an excellent understanding of the game, Olynyk is able to find open teammates.
And too long on the shot.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And with Kelly Olynyk, you know what you're getting. He's out there to drag a big man away from the hoop, Smitty.
You know what, B.A.? Kelly Olynyk does it extremely well. Not going to score inside or play a lot of defense, but you can't ignore him from behind the arc.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
On offense, here's Utah. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your chance, dancers. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your chance, dancers.
A different look for Utah. Kuzma's checked in for Green. Hampton comes in for Isaac. And Payton is subbed in for Thomas. Harris is checked in for the Lakers. Payton with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Hampton. 5 on the clock. Back to Payton. They need this. The Lakers with a rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Harris. With the drive. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Utah has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Bielitsa is checked in for Hayes. Here's Matthews. Pass to Robinson. Back to Hampton. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Kuzma. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
That's his second.
And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The 4th spot held by the Jazz.
This is a team full of snipers. They consistently knock down outside shots that forces defenses to play up on them, which allows the rest of the floor to open up.
2.
No good on that one.
You know, he's one of the more underrated players in his draft class. Kuzma's proven that he should have been drafted higher in 2017, a lot higher in my opinion.
Maxey, he's checked in for Hampton. Good on the second one. Well, granted, it seems like each year, play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, B.A., what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and of little use to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
And Elfrid Payton is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Pass to Harris. Bielitsa outside. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
There's a screen. Here's Matthews. Shakes him. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Pass to Iguodala. Back to Harden. Bielitsa outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Matthews.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's blocked by Harden. And down it goes. 2 points. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Payton against Harden. Outside Payton. Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. Fades. Misses off the left iron.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Outside for Harden. And he drives in. The shot no good. So Utah will take it the other way.
And they're winning despite his poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
Good on the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And Elfrid Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Davis, he's checked in for Utah. And the Lakers also making a change. Fournier's checked in. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. It's Iguodala on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The shot comes out, and Utah the other way now. Outside Davis, pass to Robinson. Here's Maxey, defended by Harden. Now Davis. Over Fournier. Davis can't hit.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
Harden with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. They get it again. The kick out to Fournier. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Here's Maxey, defended by Harden. Unloads from 13. Hits the front of the rim and out. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Fournier. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Harden's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Iguodala. Outside Harden. It'll count. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Terrence Davis. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Green. Then it's R.J. Hampton, and it's Maxey in at point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And he makes it on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Well, the Lakers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Outside Harden. Shoots over Maxey. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Too strong. Harden. Get in. And one. Oh, foul. Oh, foul.
Oh, and a and one! Give me that! Yep. Blows again. With the foul.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of Andor. As it should be. An interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the Battle of the Bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Drexler. Jokic is out there with Williamson. Then it's Barrett, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. Well, for Memphis, their last game a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Barrett. Drexler kicks to Barrett. He takes it in, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Kidd after R.J. Barrett's miss. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson, the pass to Drexler. That one doesn't go. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Pass to McCollum. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. No one near Randall as he lets it go. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. And the jumper from down low is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Payton. Here's Randall. Good defense by Jokic.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Barrett the pass to Jokic. Over Randall. And it's Jokic missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
McCollum against Barrett. Here's Unseld. His last outing, he had 8 points. Drexler outside. Shot from the top of the key. Can't hit that one. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball, too critical in today's NBA.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Carter, the pass to Unseld. There's the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now, here's Jokic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Unseld. And here's McCollum for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And last year, Randall averaged double digits on the glass.
Right. He was especially effective on the defensive glass. In fact, Randall has been much more engaged defensively. His improvements on offense overshadowed that a bit, but his improvement defensively is real, guys.
Count the basket. Unseld's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
McCollum against Barrett. And the pass to Randall. Over Jokic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Wizards trail by 4. Kidd with it. Now Payton defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Memphis leading. Now here's Payton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Randall finds McCollum. Randall with a screen for McCollum. Over Barrett. And that one goes long.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Drexler. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Carter. Grizzlies have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And here is Payton beyond the arc. And it's Vince Carter with the three.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Drexler passes to Williamson. Drexler dishes to Williamson. Back to Drexler. Pocket 6. Passes to Williamson. Over Payton. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
This is the court awareness that gives you great hope for R.J. Barrett. He's a scorer, but if he can complement that with passing, look out, folks.
Pass to Carter. With some arc. Rebound, Washington. Pass to Kidd. Jokic with it. Nice ball movement by Washington. The pass to Williamson. Over Carter. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Barrett.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, your grand girls.
going with the new group. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Grizzlies 4th.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
Bridges outside. Passes it to Tillman. Just 5 on the clock. Okeke passes to Mann. Shoots over Dort. Off the left rim and out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Dinwiddie kicks to Okoro. Bertans sets the pick for Okoro. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Pass to Fultz. Pass to Bridges. Shoots from the high post. Rebound, Washington. Bertans with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Dinwiddie finds Chris. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Dort. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pertinas. And there's the pass to Okoro. Second shot opportunity and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
This guy has got great positional size of the 2-guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Guys,
Take a break.
they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Thomas checked in for Miles Bridges. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
Now here's Thomas. Down low. They need this one. Tillman's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Doris, one thing you and I love about Davis Bertans is accurate three-point shooting.
Well, let's be real. In the modern NBA, there may be no more value to skill than range shooting. Now, when you couple that with Davis' size, look out, folks.
Now, Fultz. After Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Now, here's Fultz. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's blocked.
Man, how quick does he get off the floor? Chris rises high and sends it back.
Dort passes to Chris. Back to Dort. Fultz against Dinwiddie. Here's Bertans. Out to the wing. Here's Chris. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Memphis. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Steps back and shoots. Hits the front of the rim and out. Memphis leading. Trying to get something going. And Okoro pulls it down. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Chris. To the middle. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Memphis. Thomas feeling it out a bit. There's a screen. Here's Mann. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. Memphis out in front. They're up by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And the 2021 League MVP, Nikola Jokic, discussed what brought him to this point.
The hustle work, every day, twice a day. Just go out there on the court and do whatever you need to do to get better, and that's what I did.
Did indeed. Those long hours, Greg, in the gym are something the fans don't always recognize.
And even for a player like the Joker, who seems like a savant with the ball, it all comes back to the work.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Wood out there with Carter. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle.
Simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Washington trailing. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. I say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about in their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening, and David, thank you very much. Here's Drexler. Grizzlies making the shot. In the corner, Barrett with it. It's good. This game is all even. Barrett's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Payton passes to Noel. Back to Payton. Driving in. No good. Nice D from Barrett.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Martin with it. Now Payton defending. Martin kicks to Williams. On the wing, Drexler. Wants to get it to Barrett and does. Good on the 13-footer. Barrett's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Carter passes it to Wood. Carter with a screen on Martin. And here's Wood outside. The shot will not fall. And Washington the other way now. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Pass to Drexler. Grizzlies with the rebound. Payton with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. A nice shot by Carter.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
And it's Martin penetrating. It's hauled in by Wood. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Washington shooting the ball for just 28%. Drexler passes to Martin. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Poked away. Kidd with the steal. Drexler outside. Kicks it to Kidd. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fades back. It's rebounded by Memphis. Woods got his 4th rebound in this one. Noel passes to Payton. Connects from three-point range. Payton's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Takes the 13-footer. Drexler, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. It's tipped. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Now here is Carter. Shot clock at 5. No good there off the double clutch. Kidd against Payton. Pass to Drexler. A fadeaway and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Washington making some changes. Jokic has checked in for Williams. Williamson comes in for Martin. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Clyde Drexler. Here's Payton. The pass to Randall. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Pocket 6. Here's Jokic. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Outside Carter. Rebound by the Wizards. Kidd's got 5 rebounds tonight. And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Now here's Payton. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Bridges. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Excels at driving to the basket. Bridges making the D get physical with him when he penetrates.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the night. And that one falls for Bridges.
You know, what I love about Bridges is just the all-around game. He scores, rebounds, passes, and defends well, too. Just an exciting young prospect.
Thomas checked in for the Grizzlies. Fultz comes in for Peyton. Then for the Wizards, Okoro, he's checked in for Barrett. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Jason Kidd. Both free throws good from Bridges. Wizards trail by 4. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Williamson. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Passes it to Randall. Over Jokic. The Grizzlies with another miss. Washington shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Dinwiddie against McCollum. Dinwiddie attacking. Count it.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Randall outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williamson kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Jokic. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Wizards. Fultz the pass to McCollum. Randall with a screen from McCollum. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Okiki's checked in for the Grizzlies. And a switcher also for Washington. Dort, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. Here's Fultz. No points in the game yet for him. To the paint, here's Randall. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Okoro with it. Now defended by McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Outside Thomas. Dishes it to Randall. Here's McCollum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
It's going to be on Jokic.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
And he makes the first.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Tillman, he's checked in for Randall. Mann subbed in for Thomas. Bertanis, he's checked in for Washington. And so McCollum nails both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Dinwiddie with some big shoes to fill. Steps into the vacancy Westbrook left with the Wizards. Washington targeted Dinwiddie early in free agency.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Mann. Now Fultz. They set the screen. Lets a floater go. That one's not going to go. And the Wizards now going the other way. Dinwiddie outside. And it's off the back rim. No good. Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Now Fultz. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Okeke passes to Mann. Over Okoro. Rebound, Washington.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And for Memphis, they're shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. And here's McCollum for 3. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 8.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Now, here's Jokic. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Mann. Out to the right wing. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Shoots the 3. And no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. So far, a fairly even game for the Memphis Grizzlies through the first 2 quarters.
Well, they were lighting it up from 3, and that was the difference in the first half. They did a good job of running off screens, spotting up, and getting rid of the ball quickly. And their shot selection, solid.
All right, and now let's get to this first half and talk about the players who are leading their respective teams.
Down low, we've got the most intriguing matchup of the game. Who doesn't love seeing the big fellas going after each other? I think this is going to be more physical than anyone imagined and more intense and more fun to watch down the stretch.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got R.J. Barrett, Williamson out there with Jokic. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Drexler in at the 2. Carter, the pass to Unseld. Randall with a screen from McCollum. Rebound, Washington. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Kidd. Jokic on top. Drexler with a screen on Payton. Here's Jokic. Up and in from the low block. Jokic has got 12.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
McCollum outside. This one for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Kidd with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Kidd passes to Jokic. Count it, and the foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
You know, Greg, it is amazing the total effect Jokic has on the game.
And he's usually top 5 in triple-doubles now. He's really worked on his defense. And the scary part is he's still only in his mid-20s.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 1. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Drexler outside. Jokic inside. Covered by Payton. It's good. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Payton passes to Carter. Going inside. Feeds it to Randall. Over Jokic. And the shot is long.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Kidd. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Out to Carter. He dishes it to Payton. Back to Carter. Payton left side. 5 to shoot. Here's the pass to himself. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. McCollum, no good.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Jokic with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Jokic passes to Williamson. It's deflected. McCollum outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 14 points.
And over the years, McCollum has become one of the more reliable scorers in our league.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get back for your Grizzlies.
Making a change here. Thomas is checked in. A change for the Wizards. Chris is checked in. Outside Kidd. Pass to Chris. The dish to Barrett. Pass to Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chris can't hit.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
From the top of the key, and Payton gets it to go on the assist for Randall. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead. Thomas with the steal. There's the lob to Carter. Taken away by Kidd. Williamson outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And he converts the layup. Williamson's got 6.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Carter with it, and Drexler picking him up, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Wood, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Miles Bridges comes in for Randall. And then for Washington, Williams comes in for Zion Williamson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for R.J. Barrett. Drexler passes to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Payton kicks to Carter from downtown. No good on that one.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Drexler, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Payton passes to Carter. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now, here's Shamet. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Vince Carter picks one up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
And the first one at the line is good. Noel, he's checked in for Vince Carter. Martin, he's checked in for Washington. Both free throws good from Drexler. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a one-point game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. On defense, the Wizards. Shamet banked in off the glass. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Drexler against Wood. Some changes for Memphis. Tillman, he's checked in for Wood. Okeke comes in for Thomas. Mann subbed in for Gary Payton. And then for Washington, Dort, he's checked in for Drexler. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Jason Kidd. On defense, Washington, they lead by 1. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized. shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And Washington has possession. They trail by 1. Dinwiddie outside. Left side, Williams. Bridges with the board. Grizzlies have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to man. Here's Okeke. Memphis moving that ball around. Pick by Bridges. There's the lob to Bridges. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Shoots from the right block. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Martin with the screen for Dort. Goes back up with the drive. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now, here's Bridges. The pass to Noel. No good that time. And the Wizards now going the other way. To the middle. Here's Martin. It's blocked. Here's Noel. Over to the left wing. Shamet with the steal. Martin finds Shamet. Williams a screen. It's blocked. Here's Mann. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Noel passes to Tillman. That's tipped. Wizards trail by 3. And here is Dort. Passes to Shamet. They could use a bucket. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Noel. Here's Mann. There's the feed to Bridges. Shamet with the steal. Here's Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get back with your Grizzlies.
teams deciding to change it up.
And a moment now to see the numbers for McCollum. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 23 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Here's Fultz. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. McCollum outside. Kidd against Fultz. 5 on the clock. Over Kidd. And Fultz gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
So you can see Markelle Fultz just getting more and more confident, more and more seasoned, now playing pick and roll, making it look easy.
Now, here's Shamet. He nails it. And we're tied up. Shamet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Randall. To the paint. McCollum outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Jokic just got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Bertans' shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior. I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Randall with the ball. Lets it go with the 3. It doesn't go for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Washington out in front, up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. McCollum is out there with Gary Payton. And there's Carter. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. It's taken away by Payton. Here's Carter. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
At the line for the Wizards, Clyde Drexler, shooting 1.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Carter outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Wizards. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Williamson dishes to Drexler. At the elbow, Williamson. And it's sent back by Carter. Kidd against Payton. And there's the pass to McCollum. It's rebounded by Barrett. Wizards leading by 3. Drexler passes to Barrett. Williamson outside. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Memphis Grizzlies. Now Payton. And a wide open look for McCollum. And the 3 off target.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Feeds to Drexler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His first personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Washington, Clyde Drexler, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Wood, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Both free throws good from Drexler. And so here's Memphis. It's a 5-point game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
At the line for 1.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Carter, the pass to McCollum. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 4 assists in the game.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Barrett. Here's Drexler, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. They set the pick. And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stop the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Kidd, takes a 3. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kidd against Payton. Passes it to McCollum. Wood a screen on Barrett, and it's McCollum off the drive. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Here's Jokic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Wood.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
The line for 2.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Carter looking around. Washington with the rebound.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. 4th quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Now, here's Barrett. Pass to Jokic. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Carter with it, and Drexler picking him up. Wood with the screen for Carter. Inside. Payton outside. And they double up Payton. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Kidd dishes to Drexler. Pass to Barrett. Now Williamson, covered by Payton. Lays it up off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Drexler. The shot. No good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Unzel, the pass to Payton. Over Kidd. And the basket by Payton. Payton's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Jokic. That one drops for him. 24 points for Jokic.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
The pass to Barrett. Jacks up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Unzel's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McCollum against Jokic. Here's Wood. He kicks it to Payton. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Drexler against Payton. Drexler passes to Kidd. No good from outside.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Jokic against Payton. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Carter against Kidd. Wizards passing it around. Passes it to Jokic. It's hauled in by Wood. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 1. Carter for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long.
Washington calls timeout. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Grizzlies making a change here. Randall's checked in. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Payton. Now the pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the high post. That one wide left. Wizards trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Drexler left side. No coverage that side. Drexler's got 11 in the second half.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Drexler outside. Floats it up for Williamson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now here's Randall. Williamson with the block.
And the leaping ability of Williamson. We see it on offense with his dunking, but they're using it on D.
And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Unseld. Good work defensively by Drexler. Washington has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Kidd passes to Jokic. Over Randall. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Randall. It's McCollum on the wing. Carter outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's held in by Jokic.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Kidd. Here's Jokic. That shot is off.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Shooting for Washington, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Randall down low. He's against Jokic. Here's Payton. And that time, also a missed shot. There's an intentional foul there. Stops the clock.
That's his third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Washington, Jason Kidd, taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5.
Reset time! All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get off for your Brisbane! All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get off for your Brisbane!
Carter for 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Wizards with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
And, you know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.